There we go. The mans. Now, let me see how many bosses we've actually done in this, so I can get that corrected. Okay, yeah, cool. We haven't done Bayle yet, so yeah, about 8. One more. Okay, good. Cool. Chat, who should we fight? We have about 10 Scadu. I'm fine with fighting another DLC boss. Should we get Jori out of the way? Gaius is dead. Scattertree Avatar is dead. Putrescent Knight we have not done. We haven't done like anything in this bottom section of map at all with Putrescent or Bayle. Metyr we haven't set up quite. So we could do Lion. He's also weak to fire. And then there's Rellana. What we feeling? There's also base game bosses we could do, but I kind of want to save them for later. We could just like cruise through those later. In the meantime, let me run over here. We're feeling Jori? Alright, cool. I'll run to Jori in a second. Let me just get a Grace by Putrescent Knight. So I can grab a couple more Scadu. Feel free to let me know if any of the audio things sound out of whack to you, chat. I would really only know through feedback. I've been listening to my own voice, like in recordings, for the past like day now. It's been a trip. Me talking to myself. I will say for this weapon so far... Yeah, for this weapon so far, it just gets a little bit easier as we do the run. Like, it's not horrible. It's not getting any greater, like, amazing, but it's not as bad as doing it at level 1. So, you know, there's that. I have no clue where Cuppy gets his points from, other than just like stealing it from poor innocent bystanders. But like, yeah, I have no clue. He's just mugging people on the street before his stream starts. I cannot hit one of these animals. To save my life. Was there a stream yesterday that you missed? No, I did not stream yesterday at all. I was almost ready not to stream today. I even messaged you guys, but here we are. Look at us. We're striving and thriving. It's happening. He almost left us. I know. I know. Almost. Forever and ever, chat. Forever and ever. I will be honest though, I truthfully do not know what I did to actually fix the issue. Like, you know, you just kind of like try things and it works. That's where we're at. So there's that. Oh, there we go. Jim's broke, oh no. Ooh, Jeep is doing it though. Jeep is putting him down. You got this, Jeepa. We believe. Oh, he really does. He's got this. Get away from me. I feel like I'm gonna die. Okay, no. That was kind of weird. I like slipped off the edge instead of like fell off in the rock breaking section. I was a bit worried. Get away. It is rigged. Alright, cool. Nice. That's close enough to Mr. Putrescent. I mean, okay, I know we wanted to do Jori, but like we're already all the way down here. Now we'll do Jori. It's fine. It's fine. First floor. We kind of want Jori out of the way. He's just looming over our heads. The amount of gambling going on right now. Well, I guess dueling. What exactly is even happening? Oh, Cubby's at 14th. Not quite at last, but he's at 14th. Jeep is beating him up. I like it. Okay, that works out nicely. Welcome in, Hadva. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Cuppy stole millions from you? Oh, I see. That's what's going on. Again, peeps, I do appreciate that even after the false alarm, you showed up. It means a lot to me. I like fixed my issues and then was just sitting there, and I don't know what a day off is, so I didn't want to take another day off. Okay. Oh god. I'm in the wall. Alright. We're fine. We're okay. We're okay. You need to do increments, otherwise it snowballs fast. I love that there's like strats. Have you shown anyone who's boss yet? As in, fought anybody yet? No. We just kind of ran to, like, where Putrescent would be. Because I may want to do him afterwards. But Jori is the main goal right now. Need this man out of the way. Let me grab this. Don't kill me, please. Okay, good. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. I keep looking over and it's just Cookie Sag constantly. What are you doing to Guppy? The odds of him beating you 4 times in a row is 1 out of 16. Ah, I see. Oh wait, did I pass the thing? I did. Trying to bankrupt him. Why don't I just do like a bet all? Well, I guess you want some. Oh, where? This dude. I guess you want to keep some points. They're showing Guppy who is boss. Fair. You need to do increments. Alright, let me actually pay attention when I get down here. I was like, not looking. This one should be okay, yes. Over here, down there, perfect. That's for last time. I think I spent my money from Romina before I left today, so we should be okay to just leave the runes on the ground. Should be okay, should be fine. Okay, we don't really care about that one. Let me just grab the Grace. Alright, we kind of sorted out a method for one of these little skips in here. Let's see. I may want this talisman. Who knows? Whip's gonna take a lot of stamina out of you. So maybe. Maybe. Send that up in case I want to change anything. Alright, now we did find a nice little way to do this last time. Yeah, there we go. You just have to walk about halfway and then jump. Okay, good. That's the worst of it. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. I look over, now he's climbing. Oh, Lord. Uh-oh. He's kind of starting to win. Alright, Jori time. Welcome in, Drew. I hope you're having a good day. It seems kind of 50-50. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that's fair. Okay. Get Chungus out of the way. Ooh. Okay, we're still alive. Well, they should drew on slots. Does he summon the troop here? Yes. Okay, we'll take it slow. Ooh, rolled a little bit early. Just a little bit early. I don't think I want to change anything for this. Welcome in. I'm not sure how to say your name. I will call you Sawa. Welcome in, Sawa. Hope you're having a good day. Let's see. This is good. The physical damage is good-ish. Double. Yeah, I don't think I want to change anything here. Inventory, strength, faith. Yeah. That all seems fine. Just gotta pay close attention to some of what he's doing here. If he can stay in melee for a bit, it'd be nice. Should do Spyra. Leighton? Okay, sure. I will call you Leighton. Wild name to get from the other one, but I'll take it. Professor Leighton, exactly. It's the Professor, chat. Ooh. Hold up now. Ah. Okay, now he should want to do the thingy. Okay, okay, okay. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Hold on. That was a good time to stagger this man. Okay, sure. We're just gonna chill. Oh, he's over there. Run. I think this is fine. Yes. Ooh. Okay, that was a lot of bad in one, like, situation, but you know what? It's okay now. Don't teleport away. Lame. Okay, we're still alive. Let me heal. We did it, let's go! Get fucked, get me out. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. That was kind of bad at the end, because he summoned Chungus right on top of himself, but thank god the jump part 2 is actually kind of wide. Oh, thank god. Fuck it up. That was in fact stressful, yes. We got really lucky though. That stagger right at the half HP point when he wanted to teleport away, it kept him like stuck there. That was like the best thing we could have ever asked for. Okay, cool. Jori's down. Who do we want to see next, chat? How are we feeling? We got a few DLC bosses still left in the pool. Any preferences? Oh, we got some scatter. Okay, cool. Let me... Honestly, yeah, let me just run over here and grab this one. Hello, sheep. Okay, bye, sheep. Get away from me. We could do Midra. Since we're just here already. Or do we want to see, like, a lion? I'm feeling either Midra or lion. Oh god. Midra. I don't even know all the, like, cat emotes. I don't know which one is which, but I can just kind of infer. With the duh. Alright, cool. Let me go here. Thanks, Jeepa. That's really helpful. I appreciate it. Appreciate it wholeheartedly. Yeah, we are so close to the 60 on both of these. I'll stop once I get to 60, and then we can put into HP, but, we're surviving. You know, we're thriving. Okay, I know you're saying Midra. I think I'm feeling Lion more. We're going to Lion. It's not that I don't want to fight Midra. Or so, I just am not in the mood to run through the forest, you know? Can you make Cuppy do slots all because you override democracy? A Cuppy slots all, eh? Yeah, sure, let me just get to the Grace. Hold. Hold, pause. It'll happen. Me when I pull things out of my ass, but it works. For the funsies, I see you're all very, very dedicated to making this man broke today. Oh wait, hold on. Hold. Let's see. He lost. Let's go. Alright, perfect. Lion we're probably keeping the same, I think. Oop. No problem, jeepers. Yo, get away from me. If you don't know, that's just the newest, latest and greatest spelling of my name, courtesy of Say. Pronounced Crigit, Minnesota. Enjoy. It's just fabulous, isn't it? Okay. Just gotta wait for Bigums here. Good for reals. Ooh, you guys made like a staircase. Nice. Where is Big Man's? Oh, there is Big Man's. Get away. Now we wait. Oh god, run! I came out too early. Run! Oh, he's like walking at me. Perfect. Can we make it past this guy? This guy sucks. Hello. Ow. How did I live? Run. I think we did it. I can hear him. We did it. Let's go. Joke's on you. I got the grace. Oh. Alright, it's lion time, chat. Oh, I did say last time we would grab Flame Grant Me Strength and Golden Vow. We should probably do that. We can do that after Lion, or if Lion seems like a pain, we can do it in one of these attempts, but let's see. And honestly, let's watch the cutscene. Who's down for the cutscene?
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
Probably needs a nail, like, just to cut his nails, you know? Maybe like a nail file? A manicure in general. It's a bit much going on.
Dance and kavod, cleanse all that thou wilt. Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
It's him. What a dope cutscene. One of the only ones in the DLC, of course. Hello, Lion. Oh. Transition already? Ooh, not enough time. Not enough time for me to sprint there. If I realized what move that was earlier, then yeah, enough time. Okay, I don't think we need the extra buffs quite yet. He transitioned and got down to like half HP pretty fast. If I could get some good poise on him, maybe we get a good stagger. Yeah, at least he's weak to fire. Okay. Oh lord, he's gonna do lightning. Okay, okay. Oh no, the whiff. Oh, he turned all the way around. No. Darn. If only that charge R2 didn't whiff. Actually, I don't know if that was enough damage, but not a bad fight. I was fully behind him there, and then I figured, okay, well, I'm behind him. He won't be able to turn around in time. He's got really good tracking on that last, like, frost stomp, though. Need to make sure I don't play with that too much. Just jumped a little bit too early there. Kind of wasn't sure if I was like far enough away. I wasn't far enough away, but I wasn't sure. Ooh, that was a mean position. I'm surprised I lived the first chomp. I don't know why or how. I just lived the first chomp of his like 0 wind-up move. That makes no sense to me. I have nothing defensive on whatsoever. It kept going. Okay, my own bad. That was weird. A little too far away. That's just unfortunate. To run in, do a jump R2, and you're right next to him, but he's queued up a ranged move at you. That's just unfortunate. Like, I don't think there's anything you could really do in that situation. Because what, I'm stuck here for a bit? Yeah. I see, that makes more sense. For him to do that, and then I immediately die. You look so much like Queenline, you kind of want to bully. Yeah. I figured we're like a fire person, but it's a whip, so it's not really a good weapon, so we're like discount fire person. We're a little bit too early into the lightning there. I actually maybe wouldn't have died if I just kind of stayed where I was right next to him. But that's just a bad position anyways to be in. I need a good few charge R2s or jump attacks to get the stagger here, but a stagger would be so nice. He just went for that real fast. Okay. The first attack was fine. Going for a second one is a no. Ah, darn. That's not a roll to, like, late situation. That was I did a roll R1, and he went for a double quick move, so I needed to be right on point with the rolls. What else are you doing after this? I'm not sure. We'll see how I feel after doing this one. Ooh, okay. I saw him get up and thought he was doing the zero wind up at me. So I rolled preemptively, but that was not the move. The zero windup comes more from the side. Same thing. Keep thinking he wants to do the zero windup, like I'm a little traumatized with the move. Okay, come on, we got some good poise. Rip our poise damage. Oh, okay. He can still do zero wind up even in wind form. I haven't really seen it much. But okay, he can just do it in any of the forms, probably. The frost one must be really bad, because then there's like icicles on the bottom. Ooh, a whole extra combo. That's like 3 of those moves in a way, by the way. Oh god. Today you sound like a single father of 5 children who smoked for 56 years and is currently on life support, by the way. Oh no. Your voice can't be any less cooked. How are you feeling though, say? Are you doing better? At all? That looks like one of the most difficult fights. Lion and Messmer and PCR, obviously. I would say Lion's just kind of weird. Maybe a bigger arena or something would be nice. A camera that wasn't so all over the place would be kind of nice. Small things would really help it. But his scaling isn't too bad. The lightning phase really does just suck though. Oh, come on. Come on. Anything nice? You may do lightning here. Yeah. Come on. Anything that I can attack. Let's go. He was kind of stalling that out. Because a lot of those moves, I could have maybe gone for a hit here or there, but like, it would not have been safe. Okay, cool. He's dead. What do we want? We're just trying to pump this. Since I only have one level, sure. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Okay, cool. Who are we feeling? Honestly, let's go take out Rellana. Hello, Rellana. Oh, okay. Not a bad attempt. But I ran out of stamina. Also, the Ashifor was just a little bit too long. Ashifor just a little bit too long there, so I'll have to hit her with something else. Maybe just some R1s. This whole animation just kept me stuck there. Yeah, see, I can't, like, roll out right away. Welcome, Marcos. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, hey. Jumped a little bit too early there on the third one. Yeah, just a little bit too early on the third one. This isn't doing too bad though, honestly. For us being like in water with a fire weapon, it's really not too bad. Risky charger too. Little bit too early. Okay, yeah. I need to jump, not when she, like, does the third one, but more so when it's closer to me. Okay. Yeah, the PC has decided to work. I'm glad. Tricky little spot. I guess she was just kind of standing there. I wouldn't mind tempting that more, though. There we go. Ooh, rolled a little bit too early on that though. Just a little bit. I bet if my roll had landed in a different position there, that timing would have been okay. Oh, she went for the slower one. Okay, okay. I was ready for something really fast, but she went for the slow one. That was a nice little fight. I like that one. I staggered her before she got to phase 2, like she transitioned and stuff, so I went for the full Ash of War there. Since, like, I was just banking on her phase transitioning afterwards, it seemed to work out. Okay, we just go for the R1s there. Running to the right is a little sketchy with that one. But the left side is a small corner. I don't know if I would be able to do that nicely. Or if I'm running to the right, I need to be sprinting beforehand, like a lot beforehand. Yeah, that's fine. One thing I don't like about that move is when the camera starts to get all weird or like I'm against the wall for it. I understand it for the most part, except for that starting thing, like the thing that killed me there. That first like slash that she does, that one I'm not sure on the timing of. Otherwise, that whole combo you can just kind of walk away from, which is nice. Okay, that wasn't gonna work out. What I needed to do there was like heal and then start running away, and then I'd have the distance, but I like ran away a little bit, healed, and then ran away. It wasn't gonna work out. Get other bosses? Yeah, we just did Lion. We did Jori. They're both dead. Oh, she went for that move. Okay, okay. I had to do some extra rolls there to adjust for my timing. I did like one roll at a time with her little like jump away. That move, I don't think I would have caught that one. Okay. That doesn't work out because I'm running kind of away from her, so the timing gets a little bit messed up. Like, I'd have to jump a little bit later. Specifically. Thank you for spinning 360 there, camera. I really enjoyed that. Ooh. Okay, she catches me a little bit there. There was one move that I could have punished, but I needed the stamina. It wouldn't have led to a stag or anything. Just would have been nice for the damage. Oh, I guess I rolled too late. Oh, I was like sprinting. You have to roll a little early out of a sprint. Oh. Didn't want to approach her there against the wall. It'd be nice to not be right next to a wall. Sea Judge, let's go. Cool, that's another boss down for us. Did I update the counter after a lion? I don't think I did. You know, now we're at 10. One more, and another one more. Okay, cool. Who are we feeling next? We can just keep continuing with the DLC people for now. Sure. Thank you for the GG and the clappy. Did we kill Romina already? Yeah, I think we did. Church of the Bud, yeah. I kind of like the Romina fight. Rip. Guys is dead. Scatter's dead. Metyr, no, we have not done her yet. I guess we could get her out of the way, or we could do Putrescent Knight. We're gonna have to get Metyr out of the way. And she's an issue, so... I guess we're running around. Where is it? Here. Is there a rock, paper, scissors command? No, actually. That'd be a good one to add, though. Do you guys want a rock, paper, scissors cuppy? It would probably work kind of like Duel does, but just with some random outcomes. Or more randomness to it. No, don't let Cuppy get more points, please. Fair enough. Excuse me, Mr. Lamprey. Man, it's so much setup time just to, like, activate Miquella as a fight. What were they thinking? Granted, the rest of the bosses are pretty easy to get to, but still, what were they thinking? Okay. Where's the other one? Over here. Here. Command to fight other chatters, not Cuppy. It would work for Cuppy too. But I can look into it. A rock, paper, scissors command. That's just how commands work, Marcos. Cuppy is also like a account, so he gets added to the things. Him joining Marmies, though, is pure extra, I will say. Just for the funsies. This just in case. Hopefully we don't get mauled by some hands. We'll simply go around them. Or through them, that also works. For Metyr, I think what I may want to do, and this may, like, this is probably just a good chance for it. We can go grab Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength. Just so we have some extra damage on her. It's going to be a lot of running around, but worth it for the rest of the run anyways. Surprised they did not aggro. Okay. Other chili pepper. Cool. Let's head to base game. Because I've been wanting to grab Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength for this thing. Let's see. both of those. Well, I guess Flame Grammy Strength we can grab from here. Let's get that first. What's the fastest way to Golden Vow? Is it just from, like, where you would fight Magnus? Those ruins in Altus? Strength Talisman's over here too, and this thing does scale its strength. I don't know if it's necessary though. Like, we can level, so I don't need a talisman just for stats. Guppy took almost 5 million from you? Damn. Guppy got hands. We just need to be vigilant. Damn, you just gave me Jeep on 900k. This is what happens when you're just filthy rich and you don't know what to do with your money. I thought you were just casually giving Marcos one bean. Imagine. After just handing out 900k. Okay, good. Flame Grammy Strength. I don't think I have a Grace close to Golden Vow. Not really. Yeah, these aren't in the right place. That'd be too mean. Alright, you know what we could do too? I completely forgot until just now. We could go grab the Dancer set. Since that supposedly buffs the Ash of War on this thing. You'll start giving out beans whenever someone makes you laugh, like they're a jester in your court. Sounds like a very base plan. I like it. Alright, there is an NPC here. I think it's Anastasia again. But she doesn't drop... She just drops the weapon. She doesn't drop Golden Vow. I believe the incant is just in the shack. Actually, hold on. I could also just grab Howl of Shabiri. I think it would just be better. For Howl, though... It is just kind of over there. That may be a little grim for me to say out loud, say. I just looked over and read it. But you do you. Speak your truth. I can respect it. This is kind of a long way to get this. Kind of. Like, the only other option is from Bellum Church. I guess that's kind of faster. Ooh, what I will do... Let me grab this Grace. We, like, need to be on this side for the Fortissax thing later anyways. But... I think we could go from Bellum now. Once I grab Howl here, we'll head to Metyr. Just because this is a lot of running as is. There's a nice Erd tree over here. We really don't have to kill him, though. He doesn't drop anything we want. I left your team because you're two spellcasters and trying to find a catalyst. What was he playing? Ow. Oh god. Not gonna kill me? No. Wilder, bro. Wilder with two spell people is perfectly fine. Whee! All the way up. Also, it's not like you don't get weapons from those little places. Cool, there we go. How? Back over to here. I have a seal already, so we should be fine. Don't need that. Put the seal. Okay, we just need to talk to this guy, talk to him about the glintstone, etc., and then we're ready. And then the NPC to get through. Blah, 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 blah. About the nature of the world. This world sucks. All thanks to America. Miquella also sucks. He's the main villain. Other stuff. Okay. He's gone. He's gone. Cool. We do have the NPC to get through. We'll try the ladder thing again. It's working pretty okay. Just a little bit of a weird setup at the top. Any NPCs in the area? She spawns like here, right? Yep. Run. Oof. Okay, perfect. Ladder kick time indeed. Did you just change your name, Leighton? Well done. Okay, let's just wait here. Better get all the way uppies. Easy clap. Oh yeah. Worth the time investment, honestly. Yo, next, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Alright, I have nothing defensive on me for the laser. I'm just kind of curious what this damage is with the buffs now. Howl's gonna wear off pretty fast, which is the only downside of it versus Golden Vow. Do the physic first. Same with Flame Grammy Strength. They both kind of don't last that long. The Ash of War is just a little bit too long. Like, she had enough time to get up there. Had enough time to get up and do a whole move before I was able to move. So we'll have to do maybe some R2s or something. But the damage is really nice. You've been in an art, ADHD, hyper-focused zones. You've been arting more than gaming lately? Oh, okay, I gotcha. How's the art been doing, though? It's kind of nice. I get like that, too, where I just get really focused on one thing. But I've been trying to pull myself out of those zones. To contest, I see. How many people enter those contests that you're also entering, generally? Not enough for a stagger? Okay. The Dead by Daylight one is pretty big. There are a lot of dope artists in the community. Okay. That's cool that it's themed specifically around Dead by Daylight. Let me just wait out the stagger instead of trying to force it. Okay, I started running away there in case she went for the laser. Looks like she's going for a spin. Let's run here in case. Yep. Ooh. Oh, I wouldn't have made it anyways. There's a wall. No. Okay, based off that beam, we were maybe kind of close, but I'd have to get away faster and in a straight line, not like serpentine or anything, just straight line, book it out of there. Solid damage though. I'm very impressed. This is a lot longer of a fight at level 1. Rolled a little bit too late. Just a touch too late. I have no idea how big the other one is for a music group on tour this year, but I don't know how many art peeps they've got. Oh, I see. Designed a pretty dope sticker for it, so no matter what, you're happy about it. I'm glad. That's kind of cool, though, that you have the artistic ability. You would just, like, see a contest or something and just go for it. It's a nice skill to have. Was the painting on your wall something that you submitted, or just something extra? I don't think we make it. Yeah. We'd have to be further away for sure. Well, we do have the bubble tier, so I guess I could put that in the physic, and then we just don't do physic on phase 1. We run that same strat. Let me go back to the Grace. Otherwise, we're just kind of like playing into the hands of RNG here, and it's not great. I'll take this off. Okay, the only tricky part here now will be when she starts the laser and she goes up into the air, that little like circle AoE on the ground. We need to make sure we're rolling through that just in time and then getting the physic off. We have a plan for you, Metyr. Let's see. Okay, she's fine. That felt a little bit early. Okay, okay. We're doing a little bit less damage because the physic is out of the way. Or we're not using the physic for the phase 1. That's not a bad thing though. I think I can build up maybe a little bit of poise. So then she can stagger somewhat early in the phase 2. Which is just good free damage. Overall though, damage looks fine. Let me see how this stagger looks if I go in without using the buffs. Okay, rolled a little bit early. She may have been close to a stagger there. May have. It's a little iffy. I think just going for the damage from the beginning is probably better. It's not like it really sets us up for anything crazy. Should stagger. Nice. Let's go bubble roll. Hopefully she just doesn't do laser again, you know? Easy peasy. Oh, that's such a bad hitbox. I hate that. Ooh. Just don't do the laser after this, please. Let's go. She's dead. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. The little strat kinda worked. Oh, she dropped some good money, actually. Thank you for the GGs and clappies. Appreciate it. Can I do almost? All right, 59 on each. Let's toss this here. Well, that's one of the worst bosses out of the way. I guess we have some progress into the underground by Putrescent, so let's go fight him. I gotta say, chat, the whip's not doing half bad. You know, finally that, like, my stats are at 1660. But it's not doing half bad. Whoops. Hey, what are you doing here? Oh god. Okay, there we go. Welcome in, Eden. I hope you're having a good day. I see you've spoken a different language. Good job. Okay. Holy shit, we actually made it through. You were trying to search something up, you wanted to stay alert. Okay, okay. Well, just forget that you ever entered the chat. How about that, Eden? Boy, I sure do wonder where Eden is today. Anybody seen? I guess not. There you go. Anyone seen Eden, chat? I have no clue. Yeah, nowhere. Rip the Misbegotten, dude. He just... They'll never fix that guy. Okay, nice. Welcome in, Satan. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we don't need the bubble tier because we're not fighting Metyr anymore. I think we're just back to the basic setup. You return. Is Eden anywhere to be seen? No. I haven't seen Eden today. Not at all. Eden D's nuts. Yes, good job, Jeepa. Well done. Damn, when you type scoop people with the C. Any Putrescent Knights? There he is. Can't quite. Okay. Ooh, okay. I was being greedy with the stamina there. Because I went for an extra attack, thinking he would go into the phase 2. Honestly, he got all the way to half HP. Yeah, it's not too bad, isn't it? It's not doing half bad. It's not doing half bad. We got 59 in both stats here, but it's doing its job. Enough. I can't wait till we get to go fight Gideon. After having fought all the, like, leveled DLC things. It's doing over half good. Not enough time to do this. Surely. Okay, if I didn't do the potion, we had enough time. Okay. I'll take it. I could just do them up here and then fall down, but then I'm like wasting a bit of their time, and they're both kind of the shorter end. Or on the shorter end of buff times. We don't really need the mana anyways. How I made it out of that, I don't know. Hey, I dodged. A little too early. Oh, he's phase 2. Immune to madness. Yeah, we don't do the howl for the madness proc so much as it does a buff to your character, Adva. You take a little bit more damage, but you also do more damage. Ah, he like jumped right to where I dodged to. I wonder if that's because I ran backwards a little bit or what the case may be. Because yeah, he like jumped and then just landed there. I think it's like 20% or 25%. I always forget the percentages. But it's a good buff. Whee! All the way down. This is the worst party you've ever had in Night Rain? How so? You've had some horrible ones. How could you possibly have the worst? And he's dead. Nice. Alright, he's dead, and we also did kill Metyr. Am I at 11? 12, actually. I am at 12. %doubts, 30% taken. Yeah. Yeah, let me see this. And this. Cool. We should have enough to do our final level on these. Cool. 60 should be fine. And then we can just toss the rest into Vigor. Okay, nice. He's dead. I guess let's run over... Who else is alive? Bayle, Midra, and Messmer are alive. I kind of want to do Bayle. Yeah, I kind of want to do Bayle, and then let's go to base game. We still have a lot in base game to do. I know, Messmer mentioned. Oh, did I not grab the other grace? I did. Right, we do need to get rid of Godskin Duo. And now we know we have some decent damage, so it shouldn't look like a horrible fight. Also, I guess while we're here, we could pick up, like, deep sleep pots. Or eternal sleep pots, whatever they're called. Yeah, that could be a plan. We really just need to remember whenever we go for Messmer that Hornset is still alive. Hopefully I will remember. I didn't talk to any of the NPCs either this time around, so we'll have to do all that at the same time. Wee, all the way up ease. Look at us go. Okay, neat. And just in case we get memed. Just in case. That fire lasted a little bit longer than I thought. I thought we were dead. Luckily, we're not. Bayle shouldn't be too bad, I would think. He's just got like his even defenses across the board. Hi, Senesax. Nobody likes you. You stink. You're not worth anybody's time. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, you stay down there. Stuck. I really wish they did something more unique with Senesax there. Kirby's in duo too? Wait, actually? Did we not kill the duo? I guess not. No, we didn't. It wasn't too bad at RL1, only 3 hours. Yeah, he doesn't really have anything too, like, stupid. Just a good fight. Any big dragons in the nearby area? There he is. So I can't do jump R2s quite like that. His head floats above where my whip goes. I'd have to like either do a really specific timing or what's jump R1? Jump R1 probably. Even the charger too. It's not too bad. It just kind of stays so low to the ground. Ooh, a stagger. Okay, a phase 2. It's him. Oh, I jumped too early. That was my own bad. I was very, like, engrossed in the fight, so everything felt fast-paced. Suddenly wish it was Night Rain where you could take the riposte. I guess so. Maybe if you're playing more Night Rain, but I can't share that sentiment. Okay. First time relics. Can you show relics, please? I need someone to be playing like Elden Ring, but a randomizer or something. And they're fighting somebody that would be in Night Rain just for a chatter to ask, like, can you show relics? Oh wait, wrong game. We do have that emote, true. Jeep already did the FR. Have a good time at work. Leighton, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Oh. Welcome in, level up. Hope you're having a good day. I have not played that game, no. Heard decent things about it, but not good enough things that I'd care to play it. Okay, don't get hit by random lightning here, please. Very explodey boy. Oh, too far away. Goodbye, Bayle. Yeah, what a cool boss. I love this guy. He's dead. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Good night, Carnate. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. That is a lot of HP. Do we want all that HP? I mean, what else am I putting this into? Oh, stamina, actually. Ooh, stamina, though, chat. Stamina. Say redeemed an emote in the middle of the fight. Where? Oh. Wait. Okay, yeah. There you go. Oh. Good. Okay. Let's go to base game. Let me just pick up this recipe and stuff over here. Where's this thing? Oh, it was over there. You did make it a law and mandatory to redeem emotes only when you're in the middle of a boss fight. Fair enough. If I don't see it though, I don't know what else to do. I have to go up this thingy. Hey! Oh, we're alive. How am I alive? How much HP do I have? Hold on. I have 1 HP in a dream. Let's go. Vitality isn't real. Okay, and then pick up a few lilies. Do I even have a ritual pot? Real question. No, I got a few basic pots. We could pick up some, I guess. There's one in Layscar. One in Ryodokaria. And then where's like one more good one? Easy one to get. NPCs remember to remind, but not when. Whenever we're on the way to Messmer. Because we want to do Hornsint, get him out of the way, and may as well just do all the NPC talking at the same time. Just remember the Convergence run you have where Messmer was looking at an enemy underneath him and jumped off and died. Do you have a clip of that by chance at all? Okay, that's fine. Let me grab one ritual pot here. Oh, Pitia has a ritual pot. Actually, we can go see the homie. Have a good evening next. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. New York Ed even. Okay, that's a good one. Pretty sure we went into Rayalacaria a bit. Yeah, we have the grace. Cool. Well, let's do... And then Mr. Pitia, where is he at? Oh, did we ever do Loretta? I guess we didn't. Let's go fight Miss Loretta. Get her out of the way. I need a ritual pot. Plus, we need to do this anyways. What's your favorite boss? This game... I really like the pacing of Godfrey. And I feel like Consort Radon is... They're like trying to mimic that same pacing, but just make it faster. But they overdid it. So I really like Godfrey and Malenia, honestly. As crazy as she is. Her fight's very, like, fun to do. Oh, Radagon too, actually. Radagon, like, I wish there was more Radagon than Elden Beast. For DLC, the faves are definitely Bayle, Midra. And honestly, I've come around to Gaius. Then you saved your life from a dark time. Sounds pretty cool. I'm glad that the game could help you in such a way, actually. I don't think it's pathetic in the slightest bit. Get away from me, doggo. Leave me alone. Never a reason to kill that guy, but may as well. You too. Get away from me with that crossbow. What do we need to do on the buffs? Not really. But I'm kind of curious. How much damage can we get? Holy. Yo, she just kind of died. Rip Loretta. Exactly does the madness buff do? I haven't had the numbers, but you do 25% more damage, I believe from all sources, but you take 30% more damage. It's kind of like a scorpion charm, but just in incant form. There we go. Doesn't say that at all in the spell description. Yeah. It's very weird. I am. I just want to buy this thing. Okay, cool, thanks. Anything else here? Not really. Although, maybe. Okay, that's 3 ritual pots, and then I have gone to Stormvale. Right, that's how I got the 2 extras. Let's go fight Red Wolf. I'll get a cracked pot behind him, and then there's a couple merchants. Surely we'll be fine to just stand here and do all these buffs. Look, chat, it's Doggo. Rip Doggo. I know what else I've been forgetting too. We could just plus 10 this weapon. I've completely forgotten. Since we're here and all, may as well just pay good old Rennala a visit. That way we really don't have to come back. Did you blink and miss Loretta? Yeah, Loretta's dodge. It wasn't a bad fight. She got to phase 2. And then died. Hi, Moongrum. Bye, Moongrum. Every time. Oh, no physic. Okay, well, that's fine. We at least have the buffs. The kid that flops over.
Naturalborn giant.
Okay, cool. She also died. That's an extra boss while we were here.
Weave thy night into being.
Blah, 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 blah. We get it. We get it. Let me leave. Let me leave. We're stuck. Let me leave.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings?
Okay, cool. I think that's a level, potentially. It is. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Cool.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings?
Okay, that's a couple more. And then let me buy, I guess, from this guy and the other guy. Oh, I think I need DLC mushrooms for the Eternal Sleep Pots, if I'm not mistaken.
Are you here as a... I'm afraid of...
Okay, let's go hit up Mr. Kale.
And I can also let you lot then wine. I am Khan.
Hello, Kale.
Goodbye.
Okay, good. Can I craft? Oh, I do need these. Okay. Got plenty of normal sleep pots. I wonder if there's a quick spot to grab these from. I know where the bell bearing is. There's got to be some just like around, right? Potentially around here, right? I have no clue. Oh, this is the red one. Who are these white ones? Oh. Aha. Perfect. This tree is our savior. Perfect. Okay, hopefully with all that, duo is not an issue. Let me just change these over. Sure. Do have a parry shield. Good. Guess we can toss out the eternal ones first. since they are limitless. Nice. Not wake them up with Howl. Oh. Almost got the other one. Oh, darn. As soon as I pressed my button, he also pressed his button. What did I do there? That third, okay. The third R1 kind of went to the right a bit, so it hit the Apostle in the background. If it didn't hit him though, that was looking pretty good. We can try with what we have right now, I think. Okay, they're nice and split up here. I do like that. Let's get this guy out of the way, maybe. But I slept him first. Okay. Okay, let's take our time and do this properly. Just for a little extra kick. Oop. Let's go. They're dead. Thank God. That was nowhere close to what it was at, or what it was like with RL1. Thank God for the levels. Okay, cool. I guess since we're here, we may as well just do Placi. I'll save Maliketh just in case we want to do anything in the capital. But we can run around base game for a bit. Sure. Why not? Let me do a level here. Do not need these. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. So, what level are we? We're like level 100 something? 123? I think if you were to do enough extra, like let's say you picked up this weapon from Fire Giant, and you really wanted to use it for the rest of the game, if you reallocated your stats, like yeah, you could go through the fight like that. It still wouldn't feel amazing though, is the problem. You'd probably also want the HP. Maybe with the HP it'd be fine. Do a yump, and a yump, and a yump. Yump to the side. About 6.5 minutes versus 4.5 hours. Yeah. The whip is just slowly getting better. The true test for this thing will pretty much be Consort, I think. And even more specifically, the phase 2 on Consort, since all of his resistances just go, like, through the roof. Let's see, we'll keep that. I think we're fine. Excuse me and pardon me, sir. edge. I may have slipped off the edge a little too far. Just saying. Let's try that again. Excuse me again. Eden, there you are. Welcome in. How's it going, Eden? Hope you're having a good day. Tell us about your crazy wild night that you've had. Considering this is your first appearance in chat today ever. Okay, cool. Placy time. Oh. Yes, here this is. A giant horsefly has been terrorizing you? It's attacking you? Oh no. I just like horseflies as well, but there was a show that used to be on, I think, Animal Planet that kind of scarred me from a certain type of fly. A bot fly. I can't remember what the show was called. Yeah, bot flies. I think it was Monsters Inside of Me was the show. Why with the wing? Surprised he hasn't flown up in the air yet. I guess he's a little bit behind on the HP. There he goes. Oh, big swipey time. Big fly away time. You gonna teleport? No, lightning, okay. Okay, he may want to do the teleport away thing here. Yep. Okay. Run! Run and hide! Oh god. Where was he? Okay. This man showed up behind me somewhere. I don't know if there's anything else we could really be doing. Like, I could try to go for a stagger early. Not like it would really lend too much. I guess whenever he does the big swipe move, I could maybe do the Ash of War. I don't know if that'd be more damage. Maybe. Big swipey. Yep. It's some amount of damage. There he goes. Ooh, the rocks. That wasn't quite close enough to him. To just like swing around the side. If his little claw slam from like our left side, his right hand, wasn't so weird hitbox wise, I would be punishing that more. But there's something funky with it. I think it's like his hand has a big spherical hitbox, but then also the AoE does, and it goes out from the hand. It's something really weird. So it feels better not to test it. Yo, holy shit. Girl at a desk. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're all having a lovely day. Hope it's going well for you. Oh, you're doing some Lies of P. How's Lies of P? So how'd your challenge run go in Night Rain, if you finished it? Chapter 7 of Lies of P today. Nice. Have you played Lies of P before? Or are you playing through it fresh, like this time around? Gideon when it first came out. Yeah, see, there's that bad hitbox. Gideon when it first came out, but forgotten mostly everything. Looking forward to unlocking the DLC. Ooh, yeah, I guess you're 2 chapters away. What stat are you going with? Or I guess leveling the most. Which stat are you leveling the most damage-wise? And yeah, the DLC is absolute peak. They really delivered. For such a beautiful game that had high expectations, they really delivered. I don't think there's any way for us to get better damage here. Let me try committing to charge our 2s, see if we ever get a stagger. It's not like he's got extra poise by any means. Luminous Clock Sword? Ooh. Hilarious magical janky moveset of bashing people with shield for the heavy attack. That sounds funny. I like it. Do the big spiky, please. Thank you. I sadly missed my move. Oh, come on. We'll get a stagger eventually. Another big swipe beat? No. We did get a stagger, hell yeah. Eat this. That was kind of nice. No, don't leave. Oh. Okay, lightning. Swipey? It is big swipey. Oh, he's doing the leave. All right. Welcome in, Bill. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. I need some stamina. That looks so weird. There he goes yet again. Constantly. Do you stay in place or do you teleport this time? Ooh, don't go for a swipe, please, sir. Okay, he may disappear here. Yep. Alright, where are you at? There he is. Run! Run, chat, run! He's doing stupid things. Yeah, the big swipe, we love to see it. I missed. Oh. Do you stay in one place or do you teleport? Teleport. He's dead. Let's go. Okay, let me read your message properly. Technique, the clock sword blade on blind man's spear handle. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. It's a hilarious bionicle jank. You love the moveset of bashing people with the shield for the heavy attack that actually parries if you somehow time a heavy into a parry window. Yeah. When I played the first time around, I went with Motivity and I did, the exploding pickaxe handle with the, like, big blade. And that was a really fun one. Holy shit, Banjo, ain't no way. Welcome in. Raiders, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're all having a lovely day. Hope it's going well for you.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. Welcome in, peeps. How was Night Rain today, actually? What were you doing in Night Rain? What was the plan in good old Night Rain, actually?
Mongrel
Have a good eat,
intruder.
girl at a desk. Thank you again for your raid as well, too. Appreciate it. I think we're just tossing it to HB. Like, what else are we gonna do? Please more follow so you can listen to the Messmer again. Stream good, challenge runs and stuff. Learning recluse stuff for Deathless back-to-back stuff. Oh, okay, cool. Do you have, like, a challenge in mind where you're, like, switching between different people? Or do you feel like you want to go more the route where you're doing one character for every single boss kind of things? Good message, Jeepa. For those wondering what we are doing, we are just doing a requested Fire Giant's Whip run for all the remembrances. I can level up, which is uncommon because we normally do like level 1 stuff, so it's kind of nice. We did do a bit of level 1 with this weapon in like different in just new game. And we've been hoping that it does better with levels, and it definitely does better with levels. Is it great? I don't know if I would go that far. But, you know, we've got 1660, so it's something. That'll come eventually. We've done 4th classes back-to-back. Want to do all? Gotcha. Then you'll do all 8 characters for each boss, too. Okay. Gotcha. One of the weapons of all time. Yeah, it's one of the weapons, for sure. One of the weapons that, exist. Who is alive for us to kill? Do we have to go underground? I guess we have to go underground, huh? I guess we're going underground. Let me go talk to Ronnie. Hold on. Nice map fragments, by the way. I know, I haven't collected a single one. That includes DLC. Look at how beautiful it is, chat. It's just amazing. This was Miyazaki's vision all along. Stupendous. Super good in Night Rain with its updated unique skill. Yeah, I've been hearing about that, Banjo. That it's like a legendary and it actually does well. Here it's one of the weapons that exist, you know? Yeah, it's something. It's something. I think it's cool, though, that they took some of these, like, weapons, like a weapon like this, for instance, and gave it a little buff, gave it a little flash and flare. I kind of hope that they take that energy into their next big game, you know? That'd be something cool to see. Like, Liza P, for instance, they do really fun mechanical things, but it's also really useful, right? And they've got a good balance, in my opinion. So a game like this, with the quality or with the quantity of things, like just a little extra touch here and there for some weapons would be really, really nice to see. Hello, Ronnie. Hello.
No intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the wizard.
You are blue? Yes. Sure, we'll serve you.
God, thou it left to go there.
Okay, let's go talk to the homies. Where are the homies at? Oh god. I almost fell down. Actually, could you survive this fall? Maybe you could. Too late to test now, but maybe you could. Okay, I don't know if I'd call Celivis a homie, but like he's here.
Yes, I don't know what since I asked.
My name is Celivis. Everybody hates me for good reason.
Common pay should if it were up, but who?
But who? Okay, cool. You can in Night Rain.
You've defeated Grand again.
All I really want is for them to put Surge Sprint into all of their games from now on. Together. We don't have to talk to her again. Let's go sit here. Did I go underground at all? Oh, wrong button. I did go underground. Right from Mohgwyn. Well, do I have Fort Height Grace? Real question. Yes, I do. It adds so many interesting strafing possibilities. Super cool. Yeah. How do you feel, Banjo, since you do like hitless stuff and whatnot, and the extra challenges? How do you feel about them changing the grabs to be a little bit more like visual? And also, like, I guess animation-wise, your character kind of gets pulled a little bit if you're dodging it on the spot. What's your like feel on that? I don't know if I'm a fan of it, but I do like the indication. Welcome in, Penguin. Hope you're having a good day. Penguins are the best. Knowing it's a grab is good, but yeah, the reposition after is kind of awkward. Yeah. So I'm like half and half for that reason. You like it in that game specifically because of how much is going on. True. It's nice to know like that gaping jaw is actually doing a grab and not just trying to chomp at you specifically. Since that's like all he really does. Feel like that has a function giving you back more of your ulti. There's an incentive to play well around it. Yeah, that's fair too. I don't know if you would need an incentive in a game like this, but yeah, Night Rain, it works out really well. But cool, interesting. Yeah, I was just wondering. Because, like, I noticed it and was, you know, like, playing a few rounds and just seeing it and kind of, like, mulling over my head. Do I like this? Welcome in, Irene. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. How far it sends you is pretty weird. Let me run. Let me just sprint. I don't think we're going to ruin anything in terms of, like, stuff we need to pick up, so we can probably just grab the Finger Snare Blade right away. Last run we did was That's Poker, and we wanted Magic Scorpion, but we definitely don't want Magic Scorpion for this weapon. Let's give the Mimic the seal, sure. That Spoker was a very fun one, and then we immediately got thrown into whips. Huge conundrum. I wonder if he's going to use the seal. How? Oh, he did. Oh, right, he has Howl. Hold on. He could hurt us. Well, he had the possibility to. The 5 whip fans are so happy. I mean, aren't whips decent in PvP though? The problem is I don't really do PvP or know many PvP people, so that's like it's all just kind of speculation. But they should be decent in PvP, no? PvP, brother. Ew. Listen. Never done PvP in one of these games. I remember like my first playthrough. Well, not my first playthrough, but like right after my first playthrough. Because my friend was playing at the same time as me. We would just do like fun little duels against each other. Get invaded, kill a guy. Or die to a guy if you had a good build. So that's like the most I've dabbled into it, but I haven't done any of the like dueling stuff or invasion stuff either. Let's see if we can make this jump properly. Oop, nope. No! Okay, it's fine. We'll try again. I didn't jump into the wall far enough. Actually, no. Well, that. But I also didn't jump late enough. Oh, yo. Welcome in, Bradley. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. And also have fun at work, actually. I read the rest of your message. There we go. Hello, big lady. I like your scarf. Now I just need to not fuck up this part. Can I? Can I? There we go. Cool. That's all we need from down here. I guess while we're down here, let's let me go back to the Grace. Let's light these things and then we can fight Mr. Moose. I want you to do a run where you use the moon. Which moon specifically? Or just all the moons? Since there's so many apparently in the game now. Who's excited for Moose? Let's go. Stay away from me, doggo. He didn't even see us. Welcome in, Craig. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Moon. Guess all of them. It'd be nice to find a run, or just do a run, I guess, where like Rellana's twin moons get a lot of use, because I feel like the other moons people tend to use. Especially Ronnie's for the frost. I haven't seen people using the twin moons as much. Twin moon sounds like a euphemism. For what exactly, Craig? Please enlighten me. Did I have to hit him? No. Did I want to hit him? Of course. Don't think I want to change anything with the build. Yeah. Like, we have strength and faith in the physic. Even though we're at 60 on each of those stats, like, the scaling is good enough. The design of these enemies. They are pretty cool when they're not, like, sniping you from a distance. But they are pretty cool. For 2 large bouncy moons. I see. I see. Good euphemism. There's a raffle, chat. You know what to do. And if you don't, just read the instructions. Type one of those commands. You could win some fake points. I wonder if he'll go immediately. What if you can't read? This is what they call in the business a skill issue, Bill. I don't know how else to break it to you. But best of luck. Maybe just copy and paste, actually. Oh, he did get the heal off. Man. Aw, beans. Not enough for 2, okay. Gonna heal again, or are you gonna do, like, the goat troll at me? Either. Goodbye, Moose. He's dead. Okay, cool. Let me go back to Ronnie. For the clappy and clappy. Appreciate it. Who's next? I guess we'll do Astel. Astel next, and then we can set up Fortissax. We'll have to do Fuse Champs, which honestly may not be too bad. This thing's got good enough reach. His blood doesn't randomly glow super bright in this game like it does in Night Rain? Oh, it does. Interesting. Thank you, Ronnie. Okay, bye. Yeah, let's do Astel first. I'm feeling it. Oh, I still need to grab the +10. I keep forgetting. Should I do it now? Probably. Am I going to do it now? No. Surely we'll remember. His blood actually blinds you for no reason? Really? That's kind of cool. What is the lore implication of this? Estella, no Floopy, very sad. Yeah, true. I'm surprised Floopy hasn't woken up yet. Because he was here at the beginning of stream, so he like takes his sleep. He is a mystical moose guy, so I guess he has special bright blood. Makes no sense to me, magic. I guess after we do these 3... We did guards on the last run with Dead Spoker. So we could do Sewer Mohg on this one. technically 2 Mohgs in a run, but like, whatever. He's chucking those rocks at the one guy. That was so weird. The ant, like, wasn't facing the right way. Weird. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. After we do these 3 underground bosses, Moose is dead already, Astel, and Fortissax, I think we can make our way over to the Haligtree. And we can maybe get Loretta out of the way. Braid Garg sounds rough. It may not be bad. Like, this is a wide enough sweep that it won't hit between their legs. But without a riposte and great damage, yeah, it doesn't sound fun. We could do Sewer Mohg though. We did Gargs last time. We'll keep alternating. They cannot repose indeed, yes. Jori cannot be backstab looped, but we did kill him. We had a nice fight on him, actually. Oh yeah, and then I guess we could do Loretta and... we'd be done with needing capital for anything. I guess we could just do Maliketh to the end. And then head back to the DLC. We've got Midra, Messmer, and Consort left. Peak City. Done Fortissax? No, not yet. We'll do Astel first. Jori backstab loop. Are you saying it's cringe to do the backstab loop, Banjo? Nothing run? It was abysmal. Oh, I see. Had to do it like 50 times plus something. Pure pain. I feel you. I feel you in a different way, because for the... I did the level 1 whip. It was the same whip. Level 1 whip against Jori. So I had to, like, learn his moveset, since I can't just backstab loop him. It gets a little tedious at times. I think he's just tedious regardless. I feel you. Sure, 7, why not? He's kind of weird to backstab though. Like, you don't really have to be fully behind him, what looks fully behind him. Just shy of 10 hours of Jori. Yep, good old Jori. Well, welcome to the most exciting portion of the run. How's it going, chat? How's the weather? I believe the heavy rains that have been over here lately have gone away. So I'm kind of sad. It's going to get really hot. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. I used the wrong flask. Whoops. Too hot where you are. Quite stormy, actually. Oopsie. Yeah, Marcos, you said you were in like 100 and something degree weather. Enjoy that. I'm also in kind of 100 plus degree Fahrenheit weather. It's not great. Alright, this time we're going to press the correct combination of buttons, for sure. I guarantee it. Money back. Maybe not money back, but guarantee it. Definitely not money back. You know what that is in non-freedom units? I can just throw out a wild guess. Either high 20s, low 30s, something around there. Actually, no, maybe just in the 30s. $30 is 86. Oh, okay, okay. But 100's around 35. Gotcha. We've made it. So hot. Yeah, but you see, like, I guess it's not quite the same, right? Because, like, in Europe or in other places where it never really gets that hot, houses aren't really built to withstand that kind of heat, whereas houses here are built for that. And central AC, etc., etc., etc. Don't mind me, I'm just a person walking by. Surely you don't need to get mad at me. Crazy gumbugs. Oh god, I'm stuck on something. Ow. Okay, had I not walked into the wall, we would have been totally fine. I think for Astel, honestly, the only issue will just be the Metyr being kind of mean to me. Otherwise, we should be okay. Sorry, by the time I run over there, the buff will wear out. Hi, Astel. He says hello back. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Are you immediately going into meteors is the question. No, not yet. Now you want to do the meteors, surely? Yep. Okay, do not do the meteors again, please. Oh, he didn't listen. That was sketchy as fuck. He tossed like doubles. Okay, cool. He is also dead. I have not been updating the boss counter. I just realized. How many bosses do we have dead? Old? This plus Bayle. Okay. Okay, cool. I guess to capital. Let me do Fia's Champs first. Like, I'll get all the way over there, do Fia's Champs, do that whole thing. Do I have a level on me? No, we're in like the 100Ks, okay. Fia's Failures, yeah. They're a fun time, aren't they? Also, ow. Oh, nope. Can I go from over here? I swear there's got to be a way. Honestly... probably not. You beat Maluka today? Oh, are you on your first playthrough of Kazan, Marcos? How's it going for you? Also, which weapon are you doing? I guess we go from over here. I should have grabbed that grace in between. I didn't think that we would do Sewer Mohg, honestly. You just got it 3 days ago? Ooh, did you get it on sale? I'm curious. A lot of games went on sale. Doing Spear and you stopped when you beat Maluka. Okay, okay, fair. Not on sale. I'd say it's still worth like the full price. Especially if you love like grinding out a game. It can be really fun. I guess I can make a habit of grabbing this grace for these runs specifically. Grab this just in case. I can feel a meme on the horizon. It's happening. Oh wait, no. Not here. No. Oh. I jumped to the wrong one. I like the game though, even though you want to play, you want to experience it yourself. Nice, nice. How are you liking the spear? I only did the dual wield. I do want to go back and do the different weapons. How are you liking the spear? Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Okay, thank you. These rats are so vicious. Grab this in case of any memes. She's pretty good. You like the skills you could do with it, like the counterattack and so on. Oh, okay, okay, I got you. From what I heard, I believe like the greatsword, you want to do a lot of counterattacks. I don't know how the spear plays out though. I guess you have good reach with the spear. Is it very like pokey, Marcos, or is it more slashy? Okay, you jump and you jump. You turn right. You get jumped. Jump over the jumpers. Save all your stamina. Book it. There's a combo you do poke and then slash. Okay, okay. That'd be kind of nice. I felt like at certain times with the dual wield, I was just a little bit out of range or a little bit out of like reach of the enemy sometimes, and they were really close to staggering. Okay, question is, can we remember how to do this jump? Where am I jumping to? There. Close. I kind of turned it a little fast, or I could have jumped from like the edge of the window way. You're trying another weapon if you play? Yeah, if I, or when I, really, when. Whenever I play Kazan again, I definitely want to do like a spear playthrough and a greatsword playthrough to get a feel for all the weapons. It's nice you don't have to do many playthroughs for each weapon type just to get a feel for them. Alright, Charlie, this time. There we go. Okay. Front of the window thingy. That's the plan after you're done with spear. If you do end up doing all three, tell me how you feel about each of them. Want to change anything? Nah, it's just sewer Mohg. Alright, sewer Mohg time. The demands. Luckily, it's not like we have a bleed weapon or anything. Do this, do this. Do the next thing. Hello, Mogwin. Oh. I jump R2. Okay, cool. He is dead. Give me the grace. Where is the grace? Here it is. Ain't no way a whole secret passage. Whoever would have guessed? Okay, other question is, can we remember how to do this whole bit? Surely. Wait, no. One more down. Okay, we want to go over here. And then from here, we want to go that way, I think. No, that feels incorrect. Did I mess up already? I think I messed up already. Oh, I did mess up already. I was supposed to go over there. Oh, well. Okay, cool. Someone play this piece at your wedding. That'd be kind of cool. Surely this is correct. Elden Ring. This Elden Ring game looks pretty easy. Maybe you should get it. It is pretty easy, I'm not gonna lie. You can make the game as easy or as hard as you want to. Okay, I forget what I do for this one. I don't think this is just a walk-off. Maybe it is a backstep. Yeah, it is a backstep. This is a walk. And then this is a walk. First try, let's go. Do have some cash on hand. What do I want to level? Sure. Nicer numbers. Okay, I think 20's fine. Let's try to get a little bit more stamina. Whips kind of eat away at your stamina a bit. Okay, hopefully no branch memes. Or flying ant memes. Or any memes, really. Okay, almost memed. I think I'm dead here. Yep. Memed. I realized as I was close to it that we were simply done for. It is 2:14 a.m. Do you drink a milkshake? Of course. The answer is always yes. I feel like we took the stupidest path. Hold on. This isn't much better. Maybe we made a wrong turn here. Okay, that's kind of nicer. Land here first, and now we're cooking. We just hope this whole army doesn't kill us. How's it going? Leave me alone, please. I will drink this milkshake like it came out of Messmer's blank. Good message, say. I'm glad I read that aloud. You're also glad that I read that out loud. Yes, yes, yes. We're all just glad for this message. I don't think I even need this grace, but like, may as well grab it. Maybe something useful will be down here. Who knows? Oh. You sometimes say stuff fully expecting me to ignore it just because it's unhinged. I will sometimes screen the message, like read it beforehand to determine. Sometimes. Not every time. Alright, cool. Fia's Champ's time. Everybody's favorite boss in the whole wide world. Surely. Now, I do think if they didn't have armor on, like decent armor on, we could just spam the Ash of War at them, and it wouldn't be too bad. But they have armor, like this first guy has a little shield. It may not work out amazingly. I'll still try it, though. For the testing sakes. Okay, not the worst. What about on Mr. Rogier? Oh, he's just kind of stupid. Okay, fair enough that Lionel has enough armor. Get away from me. Yep, skulls. Okay, he died. Ow. Oh, Lord. I think my R2s would Micah stagger him. You know, if I ever got a chance. If I ever got a chance. If I ever got a chance. Bro. Ow. Well, I had a chance. Good enough for me. I think that's another level. It is, sure. Okay, before we talk to Fia, let's go to here. We have the inverted statue. Just need to grab her Halabrand thingy. Other way. Oh, I missed that one. I don't think Fortissax will be too bad. Probably just the same issues as normal, where he's just kind of annoying with the track lightning. But he's not extra strong to fire, right? He's just extra strong to lightning. He's like 80 to lightning, but maybe 40 to fire. If we can hit him on the head, the damage should look nice. Wow, the whole thing's upside down. Ain't no way. Oh. Well, that was funny. Somehow those mobs like loaded in. Chat, you know what time it is. 80 to lightning, 40 to fire. Okay, cool. Gotcha. You know what time it is, chat. Everybody's favorite cutscene, it's here. We're gonna watch it. Who's ready for pure cinema? I know I am. Behold. A closed door. Time to get rid of that stupid haircut. Listen. If you're using a weapon that wasn't a whip, he'd have better hair. Simple as that. Wow, it's open now. Holy. Let me out. Okay, Queeline, whatever you say. How dare you call me Queeline? Well, really, how dare you call our character here Queeline? He takes huge offense to that. Queeline pie. Queeline's such a loser. He's literally one of Messmer's right hands. And he still chooses to die. Well, I guess you give him the option. With like the contact lenses. But he does get to a very pathetic state. Where he's just kind of like crying in this random room. It's kind of weird. Okay, finally, it's Fortissax time. Don't think I need to do anything else. No. After this, we'll head to Haligtree.
I knew you. What is it?
Hi, Fia.
Like the dog.
We just want a hug.
I am the guy called yet you.
I know, crazy, isn't it? We just want a hug. Nothing else, surely.
When the first Godwin's out there is and
Keep being mean.
But another and I'm before my hand. Will you still?
Give the curse mark.
And though I hope.
Holding us tighter. Malenia next. No, we won't do Malenia next. But I just want to get into the Haligtree and kill Loretta.
I will and it the new life.
Okay, blah 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 blah. Brandish. That should be good enough. Beheld yet again. Longest animation ever.
But I choose and I will be willing. What great. But I choose.
Okay, yeah.
I will
Should be good.
What great.
Okay, bye, Fia. Want to change anything? Not really. She seems like a motherly type. Minus the part where she like kills people, but yeah. Very motherly. Actually, no. You know what? That's kind of motherly. So I agree. I guess let me do this stuff outside. Try not to wreck her with this. Please. Just let me go into the fight. There he is. Ooh. Oh, I wish. Nope, he's got the twofer. You're gonna fly up in the air now? He is. Come back. We just want to fight you. Almost got hit by that one. Come on. Do something. Sure, that's something. Ooh, two of them. Back to this. Nope, he's doing the single. He's dead. Let's go. Not too bad at all, honestly. The damage on the head hitbox was kind of nice. It's just like knowing exactly the range and I guess which move to use in the moveset. But cool. That's another Remembrance boss down. It's enough for a level. It is. Perfect. Cool. Let's head to Snowfield. I'll have to learn the skip at some point, since we're going to be doing a lot of these. Sorry, I hit the microphone. Apologies. We really need to make sure we don't draw this lady's attention. Ooh, but the assassin was right there. Well, rip. We go to the next one. Kind of want to test a better routing for this too, or like a nicer routing. But if we can get the skip down, that'd be nice. Crazy, you went for that immediately. Yeah, sometimes you drop down and like they just kind of walk at you. He just happened to be right next to us, I think. Luckily, though, they were kind of nice with this place. They let you save the progress. This would be very painful if they didn't save the progress. For some runs, at least. Okay. She earned that death. All on her own. There's an arrow, like, in my shoulder. Ew. We should have died like twice there when he shot the thing and with that swipe. Somehow we made it through. But cool. Got through that little section. On to Loretta. We really didn't get to fight the other Loretta for long. So I'm curious how this does on the real one. The damage wasn't bad, and there's not water in this arena to, like, negate the fire damage. Let's see, I'm curious. Lore question, Lord of Frenzied Flames. Human Torch, where they can all catch fire at will, or is it a living flame? Lord of would make me think that it's a living thing, and not necessarily just the flame. In the title, you know? Lord of. Okay, I got a little stuck on that guy. That was scary. Surely we don't get memed by the Crystallion. Surely. Ooh. Not close at all. Lore question, most smashable boss. Smashable in what sense? Like actually pummel-able? I'd have to go to the snail. Yeah, I don't want to change any of this. Some stamina would be nice, but like we're leveling it anyways, so it should be okay. In the fun sense. Is that not the fun sense? I may be misunderstanding. Hello, Loretta. Give me a second. I have the buff. Hold. Alright, now we're ready. That's not too bad. I think you understand very well. I don't know what you're talking about, Craig. Ooh, I went for an R1 and she immediately went for the slashies. That's a lot of damage. So she got to that point pretty fast. Okay, okay, fair enough. Not bad damage in the slightest, honestly. Okay, he did not notice us, so we can buff out here. Peace and quiet. Okay, cool. Not a bad fight, honestly. I think with her moving around so much, the reach of a whip is actually kind of nice. And it's not like you can riposte anyways. So that doesn't come into play too badly. And the damage also wasn't bad. Okay, well we got this to 25. That was the goal. Kind of want more damage. Let's see, how many levels do I get here? 2. We can touch up the damage a little bit, surely. Okay, cool. Let's do, I think, Maliketh. It's time for Maliketh, chat. We'll come back and run through that section later for Miss Malenia. Let's get Maliketh and Godfrey out of the way. And also Mr. Gideon. It shouldn't be too bad on Maliketh. He also doesn't have a lot of HP. Look, chat. It's Big Doggo. It's him.
Death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Sure. Okay, that was my own bad. I tried to unlock and like roll at the same time, something a little bit weird. That twirl, I was not expecting the twirl. That was out of nowhere. Good fight though. We got plenty of damage. Excuse me, Mr. DTS. Pardon me. Don't mind me. I may need to hit him with less heavy moves in the phase 1 because I don't really want to stagger him there. I'd rather stagger him in the phase 2. Wrong thing. We're back, big doggo. should be good to help this be a stagger. There we go. He's nice and dead.
Destined death. To kill what?
But you know what? I do need the +10. There is a +10 in the capital, so we can go grab that and stop forgetting about it. I appreciate it, Greg. Let me reset this. Sure, a little more damage. One level somewhere. Oh no. I guess the HP. Okay, yeah, let's go grab this extra. Somewhere up this wing. Or the other wing. A wing. Any wings? Ooh, over here. Alright, he's another boss too. That's 18. Not too bad. Okay, the gargoyle is not looking. Quick. Grab the thing quick. He didn't even see us. Hell yeah. I jump like over here. Perfect. Alright, now we just hope Gideon isn't mean to us, and we should be okay. My running R2 is very... Yeah, running R2, or running R1, sorry, has good reach to it. The running R2 kind of goes to the side. Whereas I think this uses more range on the whip, so we're going to do running R1s. Guess you're gonna see how these twin moons do. Good luck, Penguin. Good luck.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs.
No, I use it.
But alas,
It's just not great at times.
America has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Oh, you got the heal off, you bitch. Well, he died. Yeah, the Eshavor is kind of weird. It sometimes works really well, sometimes doesn't work really well. Feels like it's really good against big enemies. You would think so too, but somehow the damage is lacking on it. Like, the whole combo does good damage, but you're so locked in. Like, this is a very long animation, right? That you're locked in for. Nothing in the DLC lets you do that full animation safely. Unless you've staggered them, maybe. Placy's probably like the best example of just a big slow boss. Because even Fire Giant just loves rolling away every 2 seconds. Or stomping on you. In some cases, it's just been better to go for a couple R1s. Can I do multiple? I can. Perfect. Alright, cool. Mr. Godfrey time. A good boss. Long and hard tarnished. The man's. Oh, there's no way I got that stagger. Oh, man. I hate doing the stagger on the phase 1. Right on the transition. Cool, he died. That's another one. Not too bad. I just wish that that stagger didn't happen in the phase transition. It's so sad. Touch more damage. Sure. Alright, cool. Let's go back to the DLC. We need Midra Dodge. Where is the Midra? Grace? Woodland Trail? Sure. Godfrey's like a fun fight. And a fair fight, regardless of what you use. He's a good man. Strap in, Jet. We gotta run through this whole place. Get away from me, Rat Jam. It's so sad that they make them so plump, but then also so diseased. Okay, chat, just stay very quiet. Very, very quiet. We don't want to alert this man to our position at all. Get like a bush or two away. Should be fine. I do really still like the vibe of this place. I just wish that you could do something to bring Torrent. Because it takes so long to run over here. Moons are really slow. You see why nobody really uses them? Yeah, if a move is just too slow and you're not building tons and tons of HP to take the hits in return, it's so not worth. Okay, we should be fine. I think. Yeah, we're fine. Here. I will say I do take kind of a roundabout way just to get to the Mansay, but I kind of like this road. Feels like I run into less of the winter lanterns. Cool, we should be home free. Rellana's moons say. I believe that's what Penguin's using. They look really cool. Like the whole move and everything looks really cool. I just don't know a good use case. A great use case. Maybe for an NPC. Because then you can just like bounce them in the air. Out of all the moons, Ronnie's is probably better. I agree with the frost and the debuff. They can 3-cast Tree Sentinel. That's kind of cool. Leave now. We just got here. How dare?
No, closer. I say.
We're just gonna get closer. We'll just get closer. It'll be fine. Okay. Rellana's moons had such potential. Yeah. I think one of the weirdest decisions they made when making the DLC is leaving slower systems like from base game while upping the speed in general with DLC for minor things, you know? As long as you're having fun, Penguin, that's the main thing. Since you started late, are you ending late? We could probably end late. It is technically time for us to end, but like, we can get through Midra, I think. Let's see how Midra goes. He will be tanky, and also we're doing fire damage, so it's not the best. We're coming, Midra, we're coming. Impatient. Apparently the Twin Moons make you invincible to grabs while you are the moon, which is something. That's kind of cool. So could you like Twin Moon out of Hippo's like big chomp grab? Probably. That's kind of cool. You'd have to time it really well, but that's kind of cool. Oh no, my jump button, it didn't jump. Why would Miyazaki do this to me? Morgott can actually grab you, you pretty sure? Really? So you just don't get any like good iframes? Well, hyper armor. I feel like his grab goes high enough. Yeah, he does kind of do like an arch from the bottom up or a swoop. There we go. They really wanted to be in here. Okay. Oh, do I have money? And this place took you forever for your first playthrough. Well, I guess on a first playthrough too, you're also just exploring. Exploring is the thing. There's really not much to find here though. Okay, we're here, Midra. We're here. Hold on.
Depths of your...
Okay, I guess that works well enough for the phase 1. Good old mini Midra. We'll watch his cutscene. His cutscene is also one of the only ones. It's cinema. Prepare, chat. Or behold.
Enough.
Enough.
I have endured more than enough.
You sure have, buddy.
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Get on with it. It must feel really good on the neck. You know, to like an extent, but like really good on the neck. Just crack all the bones and everything. Mm. It's him, the guy. Ah, so close, so close. He got me with the fire trail a couple times there, right at the end. Not a bad fight though. His OST is so amazing. Yeah, I agree. It's just really nice to listen to. Messmer, Bayle, Midra are in it. Yeah. You know hit Messmer on your first playthrough? Based? Well done. Oh, on your successful attempt still though. Really good job.
The depths of your foolish...
The fight's not too bad. It's just a longer one because he's got so much HP, but not too bad. Okay, he wasn't quite at the phase 2 yet. Okay. I did the Ashelworth thinking that he would want to transition. Oh yeah, look, he did transition. Hey. I guess we just got unlucky. I don't know if I want to do that though then. I'll just hit him with a charge or two. We can only really get one free hit if we do end up with a stagger. He had to punish us indeed.
The depths of your foolish...
Technically Friday, say. But like stream started on Thursday. Oh, okay, okay. So that move he actually, has like a little explosion on the ground and then he starts going. Okay, I never knew that actually. He gets like a little circle hitbox below him and then heads off. How brutal this fight is if you try to fight him with range. I don't know if it's really great to even try because the room isn't that big, you know? Plus, yeah, like he has really good lunges. Room's not great for trying ranged.
The depths of your foolish...
Bad habit of rolling away when you initially fought him? Yeah, because then he would still do the same lunges if you're just a little bit far. Read that as a whole different move. That R1 after the roll is so sketchy. Goodbye, Midra. Very fun boss. He blinds me every time, but you know, he's still a fun boss. Cool, that's another one down. Thank you for the GG, appreciated. Sure, 25. The numbers are looking nicer. We have Messmer, Consort, Malenia. Rykard will do maybe the phase 1 with the whip and the phase 2 with Serpent Hunter, since phase 2 is just a little illegal. And then that's it. What else do we have? I may have miscounted on the thingy. Oh yeah, one off. So yeah, Rykard, Malenia, Consort, Radabeast. Who am I missing? Oh, Bayle's on here too, so 21. Am I missing somebody? Did do Radon, Godric's dead. Rennala. We'll call it here for today, chat. We'll call it here. And we'll continue this tomorrow. TBH. That seems right, yeah. Let's continue here. Alright, we killed Midra. Cool. Let me turn this down just a touch. Just a itty bitty touch. Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. We don't have many bosses left. Messmer's alive in the DLC, and then it's Consort. Otherwise, in base game, we've got, I think, Malenia. We got Rykard. You know what? Let's take our time. Let's go fight Mr. Ricardo. For him, I think what we'll do is phase 1 we'll use the whip, and then phase 2 we'll just pull out Serpent Hunter. Since that's the phase that really just kind of botches the whole idea. How's the new mic? Getting used to it. It's sharper sound in your opinion? Is it... I guess my main question is it bad? Is the sound that you guys are hearing bad? And if so, how is it bad? Because if I know, then there's ways I can make adjustments, etc. Like, I have the ability to adjust things. Not better or worse, just different. Cool. Yeah, I posted the link in the Discord. Welcome in, Penguin. I hope you're having a good day. I posted the link in the Discord if anybody was interested or looking for a mic, etc. It's very reasonably priced. Very, very reasonably priced. Great if, like, you know anyone who wants to start up streaming or just needs a good mic. Having a pretty good day. Nice. Glad to hear it. The mic also just looks kind of cool. It's just like shaped like a box. I love it. Made his mountaintops using only the twin moons. Let's go. Well done. Okay, for this, let me just pull out a shield. In case he does the big earthquake move, the shield is like the easiest thing. And the Serpent Hunter, when we use that, we'll keep that at +0. Serpent Hunter ring, medium load, that should be okay. Yeah. Ooh, the Lizard Great Sword at level 1. Okay, cool. Someone was telling me about that sword specifically. I think it was Jim. Just that it's got some, like, an interesting like double hitbox on a charge or two. Alright, it's doable. The Glizzy Sword. Wow, he staggered him. That's crazy. If I was Rykard, I would feel embarrassed getting staggered by whip, of all things. Yeah, pretty much Floopy. I think that keeps it fair enough. We can like mix and match the weapons this way. But still get through the fight in a reasonable amount of time. This is the one most likely to stagger because it does no damage. That's fair. I feel like the worst for how easy they make punishing stuff. Yeah, in some cases, I don't know if in this boss particularly, it's like that much better. Because we've used even a dagger on the phase 1 and it's been fine. So range wasn't like huge for this. It is nice I don't really have to think too hard about where I'm positioning. Ow. Oh, is there actually an equation that you're going off of with that statement, Jim? I just figured you meant, like, it's doing so little damage, we're bound to stack or break him more times. You just made it up. Good equation. I like it. Had a whole division symbol in there. Real good. Quality stuff. With bare fist on Messmer. Sounds like a good time. Luckily, like, bare fist moveset isn't that bad. And you can still riposte, actually. Okay. Weird time to do that, buddy, but sure. Oh, Lord. Not only for many reasons, Jim, but in many ways. But yes. Don't sus me. I said what I said. And it was reasonable. Real bad at that. Yeah. That poison thing, I know I can run off to the side. But I wasn't getting the last couple. I'm not sure if I need to be more to the left. Or I need to take a sharper angle on the inside of his magma. Something like that. It's a long one, chat. Strap in. But once we get him out of the way, he's out of the way. Oh boy. He's throwing a tantrum. Classic snake move. Same thing. So I wasn't quite far enough and ready for that move to happen. Also, the angle I took wasn't great. Same. Let me try keeping, I guess, as close as I can to the magma. And I don't mind jumping into the pit around him either. That's less damage to take, and also I'm away from the poison on the ground. Oh, wrong thing. Maybe reacted slowly. Welcome in, Chris. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. The coated whip run. I was trapped on a mound. There we go, that worked out. Okay, commit to a sprint and just go full left, that worked out. Friday evening, so it's automatically great. I hear you, I hear you. It's nice we've made it to another weekend, chat. Yet another weekend, thank God. The poison things are kind of random, but those last two worked out nicely, as long as I committed to getting over there fast enough. Now you're just chilling? Glad to hear it. So we can get like 4 good R1s. I don't think he's down long enough for me to even try the Ash of War. The angle I took there wasn't great. Oh, he hits me there. Okay, okay. Crystallines were an experience with twin moons. Did they stagger fast enough? Penguins? Like, does that even build up poise on them? Or not really? Oh, poison move. Third hit knocks them into the air. Oh, that's not bad. No. What's happening that's different? Like, it feels very similar to me what I'm doing, so I'm not sure where I'm messing it up. Seeing you poison reminds you of what was from something you with the DS1 poison. Just went and farmed those trees for ages, so you could stand being around the darn rats. Well, I guess they have rot in this game, but like, there's only so many rot inflicting sources for how big the game is. And there is a lake of rot. But even that's not too bad. Okay, 3 R2s, that's not bad. Oh, he's slinking away. It do be nice when he just doesn't do the poison move. But I kind of want him to do it so I can figure it out. Don't even know if Terra Magica is worth it, but might as well try. I mean, you are pretty, like you're casting a spell specifically that's very stagnant, so may as well. A little extra damage. I felt like I reacted fast enough to that happening. Could try going outside just a little bit more. And then running inside. Try running to the right then. Like, I'm just kind of defaulting to only left, but let me try running to the right there, like how I'm doing with the earthquake, and see if that helps at all. He seemed pretty centered, so I would think it's the same on both sides, but who knows? Okay, okay. To the right wasn't too bad. Like, I took a little bit of tick damage, but that didn't seem as bad. Because his head is actually, I guess, on that left side a bit. Have a good one, Sinus. Enjoy your monster hunting. Oh, he's slinking away. Nah, I think it's just running away at the wrong time. Not really a left or right thing. Or maybe going too early, who knows? Could go backwards on it, and that's the more typical way, I guess. I just don't want him to then do it. Like, puts him in a position to do the earthquake, which is why I'm trying to stay close with it. Okay, the rolls weren't a horrible idea. Oh, he's in the poison. That was just unfortunate. Okay, nice. Wait. Try to get a buff off. Oh. Sure. Didn't quite do it fast enough. Well, he's dead. That's another guy down. Yeah, that poison move still eludes me. We'll have to figure that out eventually. But cool. Okay, Rykard, enough with your, like, random ass laughing at me. More damage would be nice. Yeah, sure. Okay, neat. Who do we have next on the docket? I guess we have to do Messmer. Who else do we have left? Yeah, there's Radabeast, Consort, Malenia. Why does it feel like I'm missing numbers here? Radabeast, Consort, Malenia, and Messmer. Okay, yeah, no, that's it. So I think we have to do Messmer. It's time. Ripsay is not here yet, but oh well. Where is this man? I tried what I could, Jet. I tried what I could. See, we don't need this. We don't need that. We'll watch the cutscenes in her honor anyways. If I can remember. Waiting. I am stuck on something. There we go. Okay, for Messmer, this shouldn't be too bad. I just need to be careful of underestimating how fast he can be on certain combos. Okay, behold, chat. The cutscene. It is the guy. It is him. Wow, it's really happening.
Mongrel intruder.
Cinemesmer, indeed.
That tarnished, it seemeth.
Snaky boy.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life? Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged.
Really like his VA. Yeah, it's they chose like the right person with the right like tone to get the whole aesthetic. They did well. They did well.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
In the embrace. Welcome in, Tolo. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. I'm impressed with the damage, honestly. Although, I guess that's what the buffs do. Oh wait. Chat, we can't actually do this right now. We need to kill Hornset. I just remembered. Let's die on purpose. Okay, okay. We gotta make sure we die on purpose. Because, like, that was not gonna happen. I need to make sure we kill Hornset. And we can do all the NPC stuff in the meantime. That gives say some time. Let's go talk to Hornset. Where is he at? This one, I believe. Welcome in, Yeepers. Holy shit, a whole raffle on his entry.
A Braid to you, I must uphold Venma and sure. The Impaler venge. How could I revenge? Celestial.
Okay, cool. That should be all of his lines. Chill here. He's gone. Juju.
I am led, but you two, then you must have. While I might no wait. I can wheel. I should have thought. Those are the.
Suggest the horn scent. Yeah, go kill that guy. We hate him. Okay, give her some time.
It took me, I believe it. If he were the vengeance and one kindly, even if his lineage, he must have wrecked the stench. To have it
All right, cool. The Black Key, perfect. Let's go talk to Mr. Onsposh and more.
Together, even if so. I don't
Talk to more. Whatever do we do? Stay sad forever.
Sad.
Yep, just be sad, buddy. Alright, bye.
I am but now I'm hardy. Kindly make the fog and fall. Once I challenged, I knew not. I believed that I could not have Miquella the cure. There is nothing.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. I think that's it. He's good. Where is here? You need more beans so you can keep Cuppy poor. Noble ambition. Oh, I never got Tholier here. Hold on. Where is the homie Tholier? Is it this one? It is cool. How's it going, homie?
Town lady led us another town. My name is I too. Oh, are you not affected? Of St. Trina would kindly befallen. The problem is I would sacrifice.
It's a welcome insight. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. We're about to do Messmer completely without you. Almost missed.
Of St. Trina.
Did you arrive in time for Messmer? Yes, we watched the first cutscene. We did watch the first cutscene in your honor.
I had something I'm heading south for a cold. He just.
But then I remembered halfway through that fight that we needed to kill Hornson and do this whole thing, so now we're doing this. Niall is a problem. Let's go down here. But Messmer is still alive. He is still alive. Oh, Saint Trina. Imbibe the nectar. Perfect. He won't be alive for long. I was surprised with the damage. It really wasn't too bad. I was rotting in bed when you remembered I was almost at Messmer and came running. You made it just in time, say. Just in time. Have no fear. Welcome in, Marcos. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Not the desktop. My day was fine. Thank you for asking. That's about really just a nice relaxing Friday. Yeah, we need 2 more. Oh. That one didn't quite work. Well, hold on. This quest feels like a prank. Imagine someone explaining how to do the quest. Yeah. Like, okay, so you're gonna talk to this lady who says nothing to you. This flower lady. And you're gonna die. but then you do that like 3 or 4 more times. Make sure to pick up your runes. It doesn't sound great on paper. I agree with that sentiment. Can't believe we need like 1 more. We just killed Rykard, Marcos. Okay, that should be it for this first little cutscene. Let's see, slowly fade. There we go, perfect. Alright, now we talk to the dude. He tries not to believe us. Such a weird and random mechanic. Yeah, I agree.
You must it must be. Oh, only I. Why would you? If you should, I won't be. I cannot.
Okay, he won't believe us. Get good. We do a sit. Do this.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
Ooh, Tholier, buddy. That's 2 runs in a row now, buddy. That just wasn't a good look for you. Oh, he's just gone, okay. We do a rest. We are at the treatment section, Garde. Okay, we do 2 more of these. One more of these. This just feels like the longest process. It's not really that bad, but it's just so repetitive, you know? Repetitive, and I'm not really doing much other than just like dying and skipping cutscenes. Does it take different amounts of deaths, you mean?
I suppose. Tell me, assuming you, what did...
So you do 4 at first to even get her to start speaking. And then like tell you like, you know, to get rid of Miquella. Then you talk to this guy. He invades you. And then you do 2 more. So then she finally says, kill Miquella. And that's what you're trying to tell him. And that's basically like that whole section that we care about. I don't know if there's anything else to really care about, like coming back here at the end, but that's it. Like it's 4 and 2. First floor. You get the flower at the end, that's all. Okay, okay, that's all that's extra. Yeah, he doesn't believe you halfway through the process. Good old Tholier. Actually, how do you pronounce his name, chat? Is it Tholier, Theolier, Tholier? I feel like the R isn't there. It's pronounced croissant. The second way. Theolier? Like with a the at the beginning. Just call him T-Man. Mr. T. Actually, Mr. T. Alright, we're here, Leda. T-Dog, yeah. Welcome in, Tanzer. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you.
I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind.
I pity the fool's cinema, exactly. Alright, we're here, Leda. Don't worry.
Interfere not with my business. 7.
What a surprise. You should join me here. I am pleased. Now go and make yourself useful.
So, your mongrel blood shows.
Alright, cool. He's dead.
Apologies. Oh, mother.
Good job, Leda. We did it. Wow. We really did it. We still hate you. You stink. But we did it. Yay.
Never betrays a vow.
Oh my god, all the yapping. Just yeet me right now. Let me yeet. Get me out of here. Alright, cool. And then the last thing, I think it's just Onsposh. At least Onsposh is nice. His like process is real simple. You grab the one thing and then you take it to him here and then he's happy. He like solves all the mystery by himself. Ow. Ow. Rude. Oh, these guys look kind of cool close up. Do you tell more to remain sad forever? Yes.
After on, but there was one so. It appears it's been taken. Surely you after fate I do.
Just take the scroll. We're being chased. Okay, cool. Alright, he solves the mystery. He cracks the code. He's happy. He's ready to help us. Alright, perfect. Alright, we should be settled with the NPCs and the quest lines and all the things. Back to the dark chamber. Oh, that was weird.
Channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I like that move just hit me so much faster, but I guess I was like right in front of it. Yeah, I'm surprised on the damage of this thing. What is his fire resistance? Is his fire resistance like 40? I figured it would be 80. Since he's like a fire guy. 40? Okay, interesting. Okay, nice. Watching the cutscene, I didn't press escape. Okay, okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. I almost skipped it. It's here. Behold.
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me.
He's going for the eye. And then everything just gets really goopy. Yep, goopy. I wonder if they like straight up took a light bulb and just like smashed it on the ground for that sound effect. You know, like, what did they use? It sounded more like a plate.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Sound like ice breaking in Minecraft. Oh, I dodged way too early.
Embrace thine oblivion, else shall I.
You need to kill him fast or you'll cry because of the OST. The damage isn't too bad. The damage isn't too bad. So the fight won't be like a long one.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Ran backwards there, and then we hit the wall a little faster than I thought we would. Also, like, in this whole little section. I had no clue which part of the arena we were in.
Of God shall all be dead.
Okay, I didn't get enough around him there.
Messmer's flame.
Yeah, I didn't like circle enough around him. Surprised I made it out of that.
Stripped the grace of golden shadow of death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That one kills me because of where the roll landed. I was like right next to where he starts up the move. You love Messmer so much, even as you're dying like a Victorian child, he still makes you smile. He really loves that move. I dodged too late there on that one. Just a little bit late.
Messmer's flame.
Yeah, too late, too late.
Death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I'm going to do... I'm going to do the Giant's Raid whip with Messmer's pube instead. Oh my gosh. That was one of those messages I didn't screen before. Oh, Loretta. I couldn't even make it through that one. God forbid you have a hobbyer. Where's the cursed chat channel in Discord? It's every chat. Yeah, all of it is just cursed. Oh, too late. Okay, okay.
In the embrace of
The one without the fire on that drag move is a little bit faster. Did you see Say in the Souls channel today? That whole conversation. Welcome in, Zero. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Okay, he went for the slow. Okay, jumped a little bit too late, that's fine.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Bad day you just read about Say's hobby. Oh, true, there is no TPF. Oh, IDK would be a good one. Don't know where my roll went. And he's ditch. Nice and easy.
Upon thee.
Cool, we're down to the final few, chat. The final few. Where is his grace? Here it is. Wait. I'm gonna do one here. I can. Okay, time to run to Miss Malenia. Is it here? Got your tablet on Twitch and then chat on your phone. Oh, interesting setup. Are you doing some art right now? Malenia. It's Malenia time. Oh, you're at your hometown to wait. Right, you did say you were traveling. Right. Do you just have like nothing at your disposal? Do you have like games and stuff at least? Or a way to game? Or are you just kinda stuck? That is the most cursed way you could type out Malenia, Hadva. Joke's on you, I got the grace. Stuck to your tablet and your phone. What about a nice old mobile game? Surely mobile games aren't bad. There's some decent ones. Oh, I jumped all the way down. I didn't even realize you could just jump like that. That's cool. Monopoly Go rules. I actually played a bit of that too, to answer. We done Subway? Wait, also, this is reminding me. We never plus 10 this weapon. We can do that right before. Subway is a game or something specific? Or the food company? Subway, no. Oh, Subway Surfers? I still haven't, but I've seen. Subway Surfers, I see. Yeah, no, I haven't played it. I've seen it attached to various videos of people, though, which is hilarious. You're getting all your entertainment there. Okay, okay, at least you have something to just, like, latch onto, Flippy. Surely we're fine here. They're actually kind of far away. Get away from me. Back. Back, you heathens. Oh. Okay, we're fine. All of your joy comes from training and racing anime girl versions of IRL horses. Very based and red-pilled. Floopy. Very based and red-pilled. I like it. Honestly, we're just gonna kind of send it in here and hope for the best. The game is peak. It's kind of crazy. Ow. Oh, I got swiped that. I see. That's what's supposed to happen, not like yesterday when he got 1 out of 128 odds. An emote redeem, hold. Which one is this? TBF. Tennessee Bass Federation, oh my god. I love that it's like a picture. Like someone just took that from their phone. Amazing. Amazing work, Jeepa. What was the other one we needed one for? IDK. IDK wouldn't be bad. If you can get one. Oh. I'm just like stuck there. IDK IMO. Yeah. Both of those. Let me try from the lower route. Because I kind of just sent it on the lower route last time. It wasn't too bad. Okay, no, that's not too bad. Yeah, you don't get, like, stuck at the bottom. Cool, it's Malenia time, chat. Who's ready? Do this. After attempting Nile for an hour, you can say that currently he is a no-go. That's fair enough. Frosty's worth it solely for I have a question. Hello, Malenia. She's very jumpy. Ooh, I didn't unlock in time because I completely forgot as I started running. I needed to unlock. Honestly though, damage not bad. Damage not bad. Not a single time where you can safely cast the Twin Moons unless maybe you just do it and hope he times one of his approaches as you slam down. Does it have a bad range to it? I guess the Twin Moons, yeah, you just need like the AoE on the ground, huh? It's not like tossing out a different moon. Yeah, you're like just in the death range. And he's got some bad AoEs. Oh, come on. Give me more of the aggression. Okay. Phase 2. IDK is proving tricky to find. Rip, Jija. Alright, cool. She's dead.
The mark of a true lord.
Another boss down. Okay, now the tricky bit. We gotta run all the way to Consort, which means the Leda fight, chat. It's happening. Oh boy. Such a fun thing that they've added to the game. Oh, money. Hold on. Actually, speaking of money too, I do need to upgrade this weapon. Yeah, short strength. Why not? EG should still be alive. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it.
Have you heard along? It would not as lady you.
Blah, blah, blah. It's a +10. Let's go. I was not two-handing the weapon. Now we are. Sometimes you just want a Shibiri howl, you know? Sometimes you just gotta do that. Burn the scaling tree. Or ceiling tree, not sailing. There's only one death. Nice. Yeah, the whip works out really nicely for Malenia. Just because she's so jumpy and like all over the place, but the range, as long as you're keeping close, the range just works out really nicely. Of all things. Did it list? Oh, I don't think I did. Was there something on there that it should be on there? PC needs new coolant, really? Your weapon? Try checking and then asking. Because honestly, I can't remember. Excuse me. Holy shit, we made it through. I honestly feel like it's time for me to do, like, redoing the thermal paste on my PC as well. Not that I've noticed any, like, slowdowns or crazy shit happening, other than, like, a weird software thing yesterday. But it'd be nice if I didn't run into any issues, you know? Does that chase me? No, it doesn't. Oh no. Oh. I had to roll right there. Thermal paste tasty. Sometimes those like little gifs of people applying thermal paste, it does look kind of nice. But those are the inside thoughts. Do you have permission to make another unhinged Messmer comment? Yes, go for it. Lay it on us. I could only imagine. And still be wrong. The only thermal paste you find tasty is Messmer's after you're done with them. Dear Lord, say. I'm glad you found a hobby for yourself, say. I'm glad you found hobbies. I'm proud of you. If it has paste consistency, you're concerned. Actually, you know what? That raises a good question. Nope, we are not dealing with you, Mr. Sir. Not today. We got other things on our plate. Where even is he? Oh, there he is. Sure, an emote redeem. We gotta wait anyways. IMO, perfect. International Maritime Organization. Oh, that's perfect, actually. There you go, chat. Have fun. Fire Giant might just have too much health. And if he has a lot of health, then like Elden Beast wouldn't really be any better for you. Okay, another Scadu. Can't level anyways, perfect. Wow, it's Leda. She's talking to us. Run away. I love that her voice just gets so distant. Like, no, we don't want to hear you. Okay, perfect. Let's bring in the homies. Do this.
Don't you dare approach me.
Don't you dare.
Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow you.
Let me two-hand in peace. There we go.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Alright, on Splash, enough for monologuing. Please help.
The dignity of my lord and master Mohg. Lady Leda, my suspicions were dead on. In the end, I could not forget the memories of Lord Mohg and our pact of blood.
I am deeply sorry for doubting you. I am here only to grant Sentry their singular wish. I will stop Miquella the Dread. He will never become a god.
I can't fathom your completeness after knowing kindness.
Okay, cool. He's dead. Kick her butt. She's down, get her.
I seem to have made more judgment. Kindly
Let's go.
make the world.
The homies, we did it. We did it, homies. Alright, cool. Honestly, if that fight wasn't a disaster for some weapons, we would just do that without, like, the extras, but may as well just do it with the extras every time. For the consistency's sake. I don't care enough about that fight to do it properly. Get fucked. Get fucked as well. This is Elden Ring. Nobody stops talking when they die. Constantly yapping. We should, I think, have enough for a level here. A little more damage. 2 levels. Sure. Alright. Consort time. Time for the real fun to begin. Oh god, it's so bright. My loyal blade. Yeah, that's not too bad. Ooh, rolled that second one just a little, or third one, sorry, just a little bit too early, like the slightest bit, but not a bad attempt. Honestly, the damage isn't too bad either. He had an okay time learning the fight and did enjoy it in the end, but honestly wish it was anyone but Redaniel. I don't mind that it's Redaniel at all. I just feel like they did the fight a little sloppy. Like they made the fight a little sloppy. And a little bit more time on it, it really could have been a cool but difficult fight. Phase 1 is the best, yeah. Because Phase 1 is kind of like fighting Godfrey, you know? Like a souped up Godfrey. Oh. Run! Run away! Run and hide and pray! Run! God, it's always that last explosion. Hello? Why? That was so weird. Is he broken? What happened? Uh-oh. Kind of close here. Yeah. We're on a bad little slope here, sadly. That whole last little section there, he kept doing moves that were like, I guess stally. Like he just kept going away. He kept like coming back. It was very weird to react to instead of him just being in melee. And I stayed melee. It's not like I tried running away. Strange. You love this arena. Mm-hmm. You and Miyazaki. You do like the weird gate thing in the background that you don't even interact with. It's sad that you don't get to do anything with it. Run! Run! Up the nuke. Oh, I did a combo. That's cool. And he's dead. Nice. That's another one down, chat. Let me add to the count. There we go. Cool. Not bad at all. The more damage that we've scaled on this weapon, just the better that it has done. Not too bad. You know, it could have been worse. It could have been so much worse. Hey, look, now we got 69 for the stats. Perfect for the last boss. Very nice, chat. Very nice. We've achieved peak cinema. Time for the last man. This honestly should be kind of good on Radagon, just for the fire damage extra. I feel like I like Lion less than Rellana, you know, for two of the first DLC bosses you would probably fight, Remembrance bosses that you would fight. I like Rellana a little bit more. Also my eyes. Holy damage. JK, it's fire damage. Let's do this. If we can get a stagger on this guy, we'll try the full Ash of War. Oh, that's not bad. A melee move just for me. Wow. More melee. Oh, yo, we got the stagger. He should want to do Elden Stars here, I think. Or not. Okay, sure. Whatever. You do you. Maybe here? Yeah, there we go. Okay, triple rings, potential. Ooh, okay, another move, sure. Maybe now. Ooh, okay. And he's dead. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, let's... Did we get hit? I can't remember. Maybe, maybe not. But cool. I think that's it. Oh, wait, hold on. We have to do the most important thing. Hold, chat, hold. One more last very important thing that needs to happen. Oh, wait. Very, very important thing that needs to happen. Behold. Wow, another door cutscene. Let's go. Oh, it's the Fingies. Hello, Fingies. Madness ending after killing Melina. She doesn't know. She's long gone. She has no clue. She can't be angry from beyond the grave, surely. This is probably my favorite ending, too. Just because, like, there's so much different about it, you know, compared to the rest of them. The Ronnie one isn't bad either. This one's just better. Oh, he just wanted a hug. I need a hug. Is it mean if I always let Melina get cooked before touching the 3 fingers? No, you're saving her the pain. Simple. You're actually doing her a service. You're letting her accomplish her goals, and then you accomplish yours. Okay, now. The way your body just contorts here. Yep, that's it. Nice. That was Giant's Red Braid, chat. We did it. All the remembrances, leveling properly. The weapon just gets better the more you level it. Granted, we had like at the end there 69 in each of the stats. Strength and faith. B scaling for both. So it really, really benefited from the levels. You could probably just slot this into like a strength faith build or a strength build. Maybe not a faith build, but a strength build as a utility weapon of sorts. I don't know what utility it really serves, but like as a utility weapon, if you don't want to do like Blasphemous Blade. Every weapon gets better the more you level. Yeah. That's also fair. I wouldn't recommend it as a primary weapon at all. I'd say at best it's utility for whatever purpose, I don't know, but it's utility. It could be good as your NPC like weapon. Actually, it's pretty decent for NPCs. Burn everything, burn the whole world to the ground. Oh god, my eyes, it's burning my retinas. Somebody help. Ah, there we go. Now it's just nice and quiet in the world. And warm and toasty. Can't ask for more. You simply can't ask for more. We did it. We saved the city. Exactly. We saved the lands between, everyone. Good job, us.